Hi, everyone. Welcome to some spontaneous reading sprints. It's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't hosted reading sprints in such a long time, so sorry if I'm a little rusty. And I've also been on a little baby hiatus from YouTube for a bit, so I don't know. I just feel kind of weird. I'm getting kind of nervous already. What is this doing? What in the world? Please ignore that. I look like a thumb. So, anyways, I just need some motivation to finish a little project that I'm going to keep a secret, which I know is annoying, but I'm sorry, I can't talk about it yet. But let me know what you're going to be doing on these sprints, what you're going to be reading. And if you're reading, I will be not reading, but it's okay. I'm still going to call them reading sprints. I do need to decide what to pick up next because I finished my reread of A Court of Frost and Starlight, and it took me literally all week to read it because I was only listening to the audiobook, and the only time I had a chance to listen to the audiobook was when I was driving. So my commute to work is only 15 minutes. So I was listening to it in 15-minute increments, which was really funny. And then I went to decorate Christmas cookies with my mom yesterday, and her house is about 45 minutes from me. So I was able to finish it on the drive there and back. So now I've got to decide what I'm going to pick up next, but I'm not sure. I kind of want to read Holiday Romance. I can't remember who the author is of that, but I know Rachel just read it and she said it was amazing and she really loved it. So I might pick that up. I do have the audiobook for that and I have it on Kindle Unlimited. I might start my reread of The Mistletoe Motive because I just love it and it's incredible and it's so short. I feel like I could just fly through this. And I did annotate it when I read it the first time, but I kind of want to, do it in my style that I use now for annotating. But this one I would have to read physically. And then I have some fantasy romances that I have physically, but I also have the audiobooks. I might not have the audiobook for Slaying the Shadow Prince. Maybe it came out. I can't remember. I know it comes out soon. But maybe I have the one for that one and not the one for this one. I don't even know. I do have this one though, but I'm not sure. Let me know. Give me some advice here on if I should pick up any of these or Holiday Romance. But I'll probably start that tomorrow because I've got to finish my dang project. So let me know what you're up to. Hello, Quinn. I know, I feel like it's been freaking forever since I've done sprints, so. Yay, Mel. Yes, we're both going to be finishing up some projects here, so oh, God, I know I hate, keeping it a secret because you're like, just tell us what you're doing, but I can't. It's for a gift. Hello. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Mel. Just got back from a Hozier concert. That sounds amazing. I love his music. Finishing your guys' box in these friends. Oh my God, Mel, I'm so excited. I'll be sending your package out this week once I have all of my friends' Christmas gifts ready to go. I will be sending them out this week. So hopefully I can finish them in the next day or two because we're getting close here. We're getting close. I just read all 5 Chestnut Springs books in 6 days. Holy cow, that's impressive. It is. They're, to be fair though, they are so bingeable, so it's not unhinged at all. I love it. I love that for you. Tell me which one was your favorite, because Heartless was definitely my favorite. That's one of my favorite romances that I've ever read. Maybe top 3. I have to, it might be. Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez is also one of my top romances. And then also Mistletoe Motive. So I don't know which one's my favorite, but I literally reading Heartless, I was grinning the entire time. I'm giggling, kicking my feet, everything. I loved it so much. I still have to finish her other the series that was before it. I think it's what's it called? Gold Rush Ranch series. I read the first book and like I liked it. It was fine. I think I gave it 3 stars, but I definitely think her writing has improved. So, but I still wanted to finish it. And then she's got a new book coming out next year, which I'm really excited about. And the cover was just revealed. It's so pretty. I love the hot pink. Hi, Sahar, new channel name. I love it. Rachel in her video that she just posted, was it today? Or was it yesterday? No, it was today. She posted about like 24 books she wants to read in 2024. And she was talking about like, I think it was it John Gwynne or Sword of Kaigan? I can't remember which book it was, but she said Sahar over at Literary Sahar. And I was like, oh my God, it's a new era. It just was funny because I was like, what if I talk about Sahar and I say her channel name wrong? But I love it. I love the new channel name. Hello. So happy for these surprise prints. I'm reading One Day in December. Sounds awesome. Is that one's got to be Christmassy, right? That's a romance, right? It's yeah, it's got to be. I'm looking it up. I did not read very many like holiday themed romances this year. Oh yeah, that one. I've definitely seen that cover before. Oh, that's okay. Not helpful, but I wanted to read a bunch of them, a bunch of like holiday romances this year, but just didn't have the time. And I'm in like, I wouldn't say it's a reading slump, but it's just like my reading has slowed down significantly. So yeah, I think I'm going to run out of time before the end of the year, before like the holiday season is over. So, but I hope you're enjoying it. Working on reading The Housemaid's Secret. Ooh, how are you liking it? OMG, hi, first time on one of your friends. Oh, welcome. Finishing Part of Your World. That's also one of my favorite romances. If you finish it and you like absolutely love it and you haven't read Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez, also so stunning. And like you see some of the characters from Part of Your World in Yours Truly. So it's a fun time. I just really like that one. Hello, 400 pages into Kingdom of Ash. How are you doing, bestie? You okay? That book, oh God, it just rips your heart out, crushes it, and then like puts it back together and shoves it right back into your chest. It's like such a well done finale to the series. I love it so, so much. I can't wait to get to it. I've got to start my tandem read for Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, which I need to do. I need to get to that. I've been putting it off, and I think it's because it's the tandem read and it just looks like so much to read all at once. But I don't want to read them, like just read Empire of Storms and just read Tower of Dawn, because I don't like Tower of Dawn, so I like to break it up. I just finished My Dark Vanessa. The amount of times this book made my blood boil because of all the stuff this man did to her and how he's just manipulative. I do recommend it. Lachlan was just talking about that in her vlog that she posted today and how she really liked that one. I have not read it, but I know the premise. I don't know if I'll ever pick that up, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, Heartless. It's the best. Reckless was my least fave, but still good. I can't wait for her new one. I should go back and read the older ones too. Yeah. I don't know what my least favorite one was. It's probably either Flawless or Hopeless. I did really like those, but just not as much as the others. And I just really like Theo and Reckless. He's like literally what made that book as good as it was for me, because there were some things that I didn't like about that one, but I do really love it. I will be reading PTSD Radio Volume 3. Is that a manga? I've never heard of it. Usually never feel like reading Christmas romances, but for some reason I am into it this year. Yeah, sometimes they just hit, they put you in the festive mood, and like some of them are like really, really well done, and then some of them you're like, how is this even like Christmassy? I felt that way about Love Light Farms and 'Tis the Season for Revenge. Those were 2 that I read last year. and they're like marketed as Christmas romances, and like they're barely Christmassy at all. Like they felt more like Thanksgiving books to me. Like they're not very Christmassy, but some of them are stunning. So I do like reading them because it gets you in the festive mood, you know? All right. Okay. I think that we're gonna do a sprint here. I'm gonna throw some like wintry ambiance up with the timer. So if an ambiance is not your vibe, you can always just mute it and set your own timer. But I'm thinking like 45 minutes, not too long, not too short, so that we can get, some stuff done, some reading done if you're reading. Yeah, so I'm gonna pop that up and we can start our first sprint. I'm not sure how many I'm gonna do tonight. Like I very spontaneously was just like, maybe I should do reading sprints. So who knows how many we're gonna do? Maybe it's 1, maybe it's 5. I don't know, but let's just start. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, Cammy.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you? Are
I'm good. I look like
you reading
oh.
anything right now?
So on the first sprint, I just finished the mistletoe motive.
Oh,
It was so good. Oh, it was so good. I
it's so
love.
good.
And then like in the last like couple minutes, I started this, the Gilded
Ooh,
Wing.
what's that? A fantasy romance?
It is, and it's like about dragon shifters and a library. I really don't know. This is for a book club, like an IRL book club that I'm in.
Oh, nice. Sounds cool.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be like very Zodiac Academy-esque.
Oh, okay. Sometimes that's fun though.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be a fun read.
Yeah. I didn't read anything. I was working on a little project, which I'm almost done with, but I was talking before the first sprint on like what I should pick up next, and the mistletoe motive is one of my options.
It was so good. I
It's so
loved it.
good.
I feel like that's going to be a book that I reread every Christmas season now.
Right?
Just
It's so good. But yeah, I also want to try to get to the holiday romance book that Rachel read in her.
Oh yeah, I put that on my Kindle.
Yep, I got that on my Kindle. So I do have the audiobook for that one too, which helps. So I might actually start that one tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, we were talking about holiday romances before. So Love Light Farms is next on my list, which I didn't end up liking that one, and Cammy didn't either.
No. I mean, I hope you like it, but yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, a lot of people do really like it, so maybe I'll end up enjoying it. It just was not our cup of tea, but yes, goal is to finish some of our January Buddy Reads this sprint. Mel, you are like honestly, like just the amount of like stuff that you're able to get done is just it's insane. Hi, Cassidy. Oh, hi, Carol. All my friends are popping in. It's great. Hi, happy I found you. It's my first time on one of your sprints. Love from Argentina. Oh, thank you for joining.
Cool.
I'm happy to be here. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done reading sprints. So, but here we are. Hi, Alex. What a happy surprise. Hope you guys are having a good holiday season so far. I'm currently reading Never by Jessa Hastings. How are you liking it? I love that book. And I got, you see it right there in the background? It's so pretty.
It is so pretty. The cover is stunning.
Yeah. The artist that did it, so talented. She's incredible. Ordered dinner and got a little editing done. Awesome. I just watched your video of like your anticipated releases for next year. Wait, what was it? I don't want to get it wrong. But you talked about 24 books you want to read in 2024, part 2, because you were talking about like new releases and stuff. And so many of our like fantasy romance ones are similar, like the sequel to A Dawn of Onyx.
I can't wait for that one.
I can't wait. I'm gonna have to reread A Dawn of Onyx because like I remember what happened, but I want it to be like fresh. Because it's been so long.
It was such a fun read.
Yeah, it's such a good fantasy romance.
I loved it.
Finished most of my paperback setups, just gluing right now. Oh.
Mel,
I know she's. That was so funny because like we have this little group chat for like fanfics, and she's like a little spreadsheet girly, which just makes the organization part of me super happy. But like just getting a jump start on everything. I love it. Got about 146 pages into PTSD radio manga. It's creepy and weird, but I love it. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have not read very many mangas. Like Spy Family is like my real only one that I really read.
I think that's the one I'm gonna read next.
Oh, So
I read
good.
the first volume, but I couldn't find the other volumes anywhere. But now I feel like I will be able to because
Yeah,
the
they're
hype
really
has
fun.
died down.
Yeah, volume 3 was, like, sold out everywhere for such a long time, like, you could not find it anywhere.
Yeah,
But I think that's the past now.
hopefully.
Hello, my husband made hot chocolate, and I'm reading Once Upon a December, also reading Powerless, but needed a light, cozy read today. Fair enough. Powerless like the Lauren Roberts fantasy romance Powerless, or Powerless like the Elsie Silver cowgirl romance? I think I think by what context clues you're saying Powerless by Lauren Roberts.
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah,
But hot chocolate and a holiday romance just sounds like such a vibe. I love that.
truly.
Really liking it. Her writing gets me every time. Yes, her writing is so stunning. I have an arc, but I feel like it's too early to read. You have an
Oh,
arc?
capacity. I
What?
would not be able to contain myself.
Yeah. But like fair enough too, like because you don't want, you want to give your
Yeah,
thoughts and opinions closer to the release. Because like when does that one come out? In April
in April.
or
Yeah,
August? It's April.
I think it's April. I could be wrong. I feel like they're always changing it. So
Yeah, that's true. Well, and it got picked up by a traditional publisher.
yeah,
So like that moved things around.
yeah, April 9th. Oh wow, the pre-order for the paperback is not expensive at all.
What is it?
It's only $10.
Oh, let me just go do that right away while it's there. I really like the covers for the series.
Me too.
Oh dang, I did not know their audiobook was out for A Dawn of Onyx.
Ooh.
Mayhaps I will need to get the audiobook for my reread. Hopefully it's good. Wait, where are you pre-ordering from?
On Amazon. Well, that was on Amazon.
Oh, it does not pop up for me.
That's weird.
Let me go just to Kate Golden. Oh no, wait, it does. It just doesn't have the cover on it. It was just like a blank little square.
Oh, that's so weird.
There's okay. Everything's fine now. Like I clicked the right thing and then I was like, oh, is this what you meant? Yeah.
And they have a sale on the audiobook. It's only $5 too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, mine said 14. Everything's wrong for me.
Oh no.
I'm pre-ordering now though because it's literally 40% off.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it's a paperback too and not
Me too. Not hardcover.
cards.
Oh, that would have killed me.
Oh, I bet you know what? That's why. It's because my Audible membership is on hold.
Oh.
I bet you if I had it active again,
Yeah,
it
it
would
probably would be like, oh.
give me well, whenever I reactivate it, I'll go look at it then. I don't need it right now. So, anyways, sorry, got sidetracked. Cami said there's a sale, and I said, let me go shopping real quick. I really need to get back into reading some fantasy and horror next year. I want to do a 4-book TBR every month to see if I can get to those 4 books at least and just mood read everything else. Yeah, I used to make TBRs and then I just felt like pressured to read just those books and I feel like it was affecting my enjoyment because I wouldn't be in the mood, but I was like, I put on my TBR, I have to read it. So now I just don't make TBRs. I just read whatever I want.
Live your best life. I actually think that's a good idea, Mel, because I'm sucked down into the fan fiction hole, and that's all I want. Like I pick things up. I'm like, I could be reading something else. So I could be reading about Draco. So
Could be reading about Draco. Yes, the Lauren Roberts one. Okay. That is a good point. Yep,
yeah.
that is a good point. Because, like, what if there's a, like, massive cliffhanger and then you're just stuck? Yeah. And I did read book 1 back in May, so I'm a little while away. Yeah. I can't remember when I read it, but it was definitely in the first half of the year.
Yeah, same.
It feels like so long ago. Some of the books that I read at the beginning of the year that, like, were favorites of the year, I'm like, "I read that in 2023, that felt like
Same.
an eon ago."
Like, because I was looking at my Goodreads, I'm like, oh my God, I read A Dawn of Onyx this year?
This year, yeah. Yeah, some of the books, because like, obviously, I had my top 3 books, like, that wasn't gonna change, but I was, like, looking at, like, what my favorite, like, list would have been,
Mhm.
and so I was looking back at I was like, "Some of these books that I read at the very, very beginning of the year, I it feels like that was from 2 years ago."
Yeah.
Anyway, I love a TBR no one follows. I never follow, but still make my TBR, but I just like seeing what people think they might read. Yeah. I I like when people are like, "Here's what my options are." Like Jody from Vanilla Moon does that. Like she just
Mhm.
throws out like, 20 books on a 24-hour readathon TBR, and she's like, "These are the ones that I'm interested in at the moment. We'll see what I pick up." So I kind of like that where it's just like, "Here's my options, but who knows what I'll pick up." But I always feel like I put restraints on myself whenever I do that, but or maybe 4 genres and free game after that: horror, fantasy, romance, fan fiction. Dude, I didn't know you were a
Yeah.
horror reader, Mel.
Well, I saw that on her like she has a separate horror wish list. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
no.
didn't know that. I just associate well, obviously because, like, fanfics, but,
Yeah.
like, that's all Mel reads in my head. She can't read anything else. Like, when Lachlan and I were saying, like, she's a huge Manacled fan, and she was like, I like Manacled, but" Lachlan and I were like, "No, you love it." Are you still doing your TOG reread? Yes, I'm on the tandem read. I haven't started it yet because I've had because I'm annotating that series as I go, like annotating it from scratch because I'm doing the paperbacks. But it takes so much longer to read them when you
Yeah.
annotate. And then like I have my projects and things that are like taking up all my time right now. So I've kind of pushed it off, but I'm still hoping that I can finish it before the end of the year. But that might be a
Let's finish
little,
Kingdom of Ash. I'm
yeah.
like
Oh,
30% in.
are
So
you going to try to finish it this year?
I want to. I
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
hoping I
finish
can finish the whole series by the end of the year, but we'll see. Because like Christmas holiday season is always just so busy. It's a
it.
busy
Yeah.
time of year. Already read through earlier this year, but you've inspired me to just reread whatever I want. I just missed it so much on Queen of Shadows. Yeah, I'm a huge advocate for rereads because it's just self-care, it's comforting. And
Yeah.
if it's Sarah J. Maas, it's just you can never go wrong.
Never. Never ever.
Oh, wait, I have my horror one as public.
Oh, yeah. I looked through it.
I
I was like, oh my
was
gosh,
just
anything
scrolling.
that Mel reads.
I used to read so much horror before the pandemic. I have not read like any horror.
I used to read a lot more thrillers and horrors, but now I
Yeah.
don't.
Is
I'm
Bunny
weird.
technically horror?
I think so.
That's like the only one really that I've read then. Because
Well, didn't
otherwise,
you read Darcy Coates, a Darcy Coates book?
yeah, does that count?
I feel like, yeah, because I feel like she's cozy horror or
Okay.
whatever.
Then I've read one of hers. But usually I just read thrillers if I'm going to read something like that.
I haven't read a thriller in a while. I think the last one I read was The Last Word. Is that what it's called?
I think the last one I read was the Riley Sager. The only one left.
Oh, actually, that's the last one I read. Yeah, the
Yeah.
only one left.
Me too with the new paperbacks. Yes, I actually really like the new paperbacks. At first, when I saw the covers, I was kind of indifferent to them because I just love the OG Throne of Glass covers, like with Selena on the cover. But
Mhm.
they've really grown on me, and like the floppiness of them,
So nice.
yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna annotate those too.
Yeah, I love I love it. All I used to read. Wait, what? All I used to read was horror fantasy before, and then I read so much romance after the pandemic. Yeah. Okay, Darcy Coates. Yeah, I've read one of her books. It definitely was like a cozy horror though, because it was not very spooky.
Yeah. I own one of her books, but I haven't read it.
Horror is better than thriller, in my opinion. Thrillers start to get predictable. I feel like if you read thrillers very like often, they definitely can get predictable. But if you're an idiot like me, you never see anything coming. Because like I don't read them that often, so I'm like, whoa, what a twist! And like everybody's like, oh, been there, you like seen that before, and I'm like, oh, I did not see that coming for like at all, like until it was revealed. And people were like, I called that from the second chapter, and I was like, I'm just dumb. Literally the picture of Patrick with like the board nailed to his forehead. That is me when I'm reading thrillers.
I just found that I don't enjoy thrillers as much anymore if I read them consistently.
Yeah.
So
I like thrillers, but I'm scared of horror. Like I'm not a big gory, like I don't like the gore and like body horror and stuff like that. I cannot handle it, so I'm a wimp.
I did get, what is that book called? Gone to See the Riverman, because it was like $4 at a bookstore. I was like, you know what? I've heard good things. Deja tells me it's good, so.
Plug my computer in her.
And I know that's extreme horror, so I'm a little bit scared. But
oh yeah, I could not do extreme horror.
It was only $4, so I was like, you know what?
What name some indie horrors? Because I know nothing. Oh, hold up. Ah!
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
How are you?
You know, chilling.
What you reading?
This.
Are you loving it?
Hunker, yes, it's so good.
Is this the second book?
It's the third book. It's brutal.
Oh.
But it's really good.
How far in are you? Like a good chunk.
Yeah, I'm over halfway through.
Dang, girl.
Page 450. But I still have a lot left.
I love how floppy that book is. Oh my god.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's literally a weapon. Like
so nice.
Her just walks around campus with it in her hands, just ready to take someone down.
No, literally, that's what I was telling my mom earlier. I was like, yeah, if you think reading is a useless hobby, I am also practicing self-defense.
I'm like it's a workout to lift the book up.
Yeah. Who cares if I haven't been to the gym in a month?
No, technically, yeah. I wouldn't say that because you've been carrying that thing around. I was such a hater when the new paperbacks for Throne of Glass came out. Cut to me slowly collecting them now due to the floppiness. Yeah, some of them like the paper they used was not as floppy, and I like waited to buy them until I found the ones that were all super floppy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the covers for that definitely grew on me because like now I'm like they're actually kind of stunning.
I love them.
And I love them. I think Queen of Shadows. Oh no! See, now I was gonna list my favorite, but then I was about to list like 5 of them, and that's just like the whole series. Like Kingdom of Ash is.
I think
Shadows, Air of Fire. Yeah, they're all really
cool.
Like, yeah, my favorite is lists every single one. Oh, and now I'm like loving the covers. My husband is so annoyed with me at this point. You know, he probably has something. Yeah, he probably has something that he collects. I don't know. I always get stuff and my wheels are turning. My sister says she's just there for the ride for a good time. Not yeah, I never like try to figure out what's happening in thrillers. Like I don't attempt to solve it before the end. I'm just like letting it happen, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people are like, this was so predictable. And I was like, oh, I'm just not.
I hate when people say that because then I just feel dumb.
Yeah.
It's so predictable. I'm like, even if I wasn't thinking about it, like I should have known, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Do and we're like, it was so easy, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
I still feel stupid that I didn't guess the answer to the riddle in ACOTAR.
Neither did I.
I did
Like,
it.
my friend Maggie just read it for the first time this year, and she was like, I guessed it as soon as she said the riddle, and I was like, oh, because she texted me, she was like, is this the answer to the riddle? Why doesn't she just say that? And I was like, who knows what the answer is? And I was like, I did not get that until it was literally written on the page.
I forget what I was like when I was reading. I was like, I wonder if it's like a sword. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I had guesses, and I'm like, oh, I bet it's this, and I was so far off.
I wasn't even smart enough to think of guesses that were wrong. Like I was just like, okay, I'm here for it. I'm just gonna keep flipping until I find out.
People say that all the time. They're like, that was such an easy riddle, like anybody could. I was like,
I would have been dead. Dead and
No,
gone.
I've seen so many TikToks that are like, if I was in a fantasy book and the last thing I had to do to save everyone was answer the riddle, we're all dying.
yeah.
Like it's over.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't me. Sahar.
Hello.
Feeling literary. Ooh, just started Malice.
Oh, I've had that one for a while.
Wait,
Good.
this Malice or the
Oh,
other Malice?
Probably that one.
If it's this one, I hope you love it. I'm loving this series.
Yeah, I've had that one for a while, and I have his other one, the Shadow of the
Shadow
Gods.
of the Gods, yeah.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Is that the one? No, wait. Is that the one with the big sun on the cover?
No, it has a dragon.
What's the one with the big sun? Shadow of the Lost? Something like that.
Oh yeah, the Shadow
Yeah.
of What's Lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Different author, but
Different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do own
Totally.
that series also. Wow.
I never made it through that one, so I love that for you.
I know. I was so scared because of that. But like everyone else, like this is their favorite one. So I was like, oh, I don't know. Like it really could go either way, but
Is there only 3?
she's good. No, there's 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Is it a complete series?
Mm-hmm.
Some horror indies, Adam Caesar, Anaya Allborn, but I think she became more popular. Chad Lutsky, Kellen Patrick Burke. These are a lot of names. I'm having a hard time. Christy Demeester. I probably pronounced all of those wrong, so I'm so sorry. But I think some became published. Scott Thomas.
I like that you put
Never
them
heard
in alphabetical order.
Oh,
The
yeah.
author names.
Oh, wait, Scott Thomas wrote.
I've never heard of any of these authors.
Same.
He wrote. What did he write? I don't know.
That's like what's the TikTok audio where he goes, I think it was. Nah, I don't know. That just happened.
Yes.
That was fantastic. What did he write? I don't know.
Tell us in the chat now.
Oh, that was great. Literary Sahar, new channel name.
Kara.
Oh, Kara, if you're still here, really random, but what record player do you have? Because I'm getting one soon and I need a frame of reference. Okay, that was all.
Didn't you buy the Olivia Rodrigo vinyl?
Yes, I bought the vinyl and I don't have a record player. We're not going to talk about it. I needed the signed vinyl before it's like I just needed it.
No, yeah, no, that
for
makes sense.
myself, and I didn't want it to sell out.
Audio Technica.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
I'm gonna look that up.
Brandon has a record player, but we never use it. I don't know what one he has though. What does he write? I don't know. I always see these big high fantasy books, but they intimidate me. Dude, same. I wish that I could read them and love them because it just would make me feel really smart. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why, because it would make you be smart. But
okay, I read them and feel stupid the entire time. So
no, but like I feel like when I went to the hockey game with Kara and I was talking to Reed, we were having breakfast, and Kara was like gone doing, I think she was going to pick up something from the bakery, and Brandon was downstairs. It was just me and Reed talking books, drinking coffee, having a good little morning. And he was like talking about Robin Hobb books and like how they're really slow and stuff. And I was like, he's gonna think I'm such an idiot because I'm like, I can't do slow books because I need to have action and I need to have this because my brain just it needs the constant like intensity, you know? I just feel less sophisticated because of that. But I wish I could read. Well, maybe I'll try the John Gwynne series.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like I classify Brandon Sanderson as like that, like chunky, slow fantasy.
you're talking about Brandon. You're
Like,
Yeah, he's in the category of slow. No, but like I still want to try the Mistborn series. I want to like him so badly.
Yeah. I have so many things by him. Oh my god. I haven't read a single one.
Do you have the Little Mass Market?
Yeah, I love the Mass Market.
Yeah.
wait, did you start The Way of Kings?
I did. Could I tell you what happened?
No.
Have you read that one, Sahar?
Huh?
Have you read that one yet?
I'm reading it right now. Like, I'm gonna like just slowly make my way through it throughout this month. So I haven't made it very far in. I'm only like 100 pages in, but the audiobook helps so much.
Yeah, I had the audiobook.
Yeah. I just feel like
That returned.
everybody that I've talked to about Brandon Sanderson acknowledges that it's like slow moving and like the first 80% of the book, and then like all the action hits at the end, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's for me.
Yeah. I mean, like, he just like, I feel like when he's creating such like a big world, it just takes so long to like fully craft like every
Build it all up.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to go back to it. So Cassidy, are you talking about Ruin, or did you start the series and not finish the series? Or did you read
I
first?
don't think she's finished the series. I know she read the first two.
Yeah, I think she's talking about Ruin.
Okay, like Ruin specifically that she didn't finish. Got you. Okay. 4 in the series and then a sequel trilogy.
Yeah.
I really want to try Malice. I wasn't a fan of The Shadow of the Gods. I think I need to reread it.
I think I need the audiobook for that.
Just send me the link.
Thank you for validating me.
I feel like that's the thing is people gather records that they want, and then they're like, what am I going to do with these? I need a record player.
Yeah.
I just bought an Audio Technica, and I love it. It's super easy to set up and use, which is nice because it's my first record player. Perfect.
That's nice.
Are you going to like get a specific color, Sahar?
I don't know. I feel like I still have to do more research. I mean, Kara just sent me a link to the exact one that she has. So I don't know if it seems like there's only one color. So don't really have much option there.
Well, you can be matchy with Kara then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to see. I feel like I feel like this is a very important decision in my brain. I don't know why. It's life or death with this record player. I need to like read all the reviews and like do everything before I buy one.
That's okay. That's fair.
I feel like that's a good thing to do because it's like a big purchase and you don't want it to like break right away.
Yeah. You can still love something that's dumb, Kara. I didn't think you would hate me. I just don't want him to think I'm stupid. Currently, the only automatically read fantasy author is Brandon Sanderson when he releases a fantasy book. I feel like if you are a Brandon Sanderson fan, you get fed. Like, he publishes books and like has books coming out and is constantly like updating his website, so you're like knowing what he's doing. Like, what a great author to follow, because like could be like Patrick Rothfuss, who hasn't said a single thing about for the last 10 years.
I don't
No shade.
understand. I really don't understand. Just say you're in a writing slump or we have writer's block, whatever.
Yeah. I know. I'm sure it gets like annoying when people are like, when are you going to publish the third book? When are you going to come out with the third book? But like, also just like tell your fans because they're waiting. Just say,
Yeah.
just
I
say
mean,
something.
I'm waiting. I haven't read the second book because I'm like, I don't want to read it until we at least
Right.
hear about the third one, because then I'll reread the first one and then continue on. But yeah, my brother just read The Name of the Wind, and he was like halfway through The Wise Man's Fear, and then he's like, I just realized that there's no third book. And I was like, welcome to my pain.
Yeah. I read the first one and I don't think I had finished The Wise Man's Fear. But I don't think it was like I'm not enjoying it, so I quit. It was just kind of like I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Maybe I finished it. I don't even know. Like I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in that book, so but like I think like they blend together for me. So like maybe I did finish it or maybe I started it. I couldn't tell you. No idea. Honestly, I just let myself feel stupid.
Yep.
But like you can feel stupid and still enjoy something if you're feeling stupid and not enjoying it. That's where
Yeah, because I was enjoying The Way of Kings, but I just don't know what was happening. But I was like, it's a vibe. But my audiobook got returned, so that's why I didn't finish it.
Oh.
Because I knew that.
I'm okay with like character driven stories, but I need there to be some kind of plot that's like keeping me intrigued. Because if it's just, like Lord of the Rings, where it's just them walking for
hours,
3 books, like I couldn't do. I didn't finish The Fellowship of the Ring.
It's
just so boring.
And
like there were just so many songs.
Yeah.
I'm like, I get it. Yeah. I get it's a classic. And I'm a huge fan of the movies, which I know is like sacrilege to say as a reader. But it was just a lot of songs. I'm going to leave it at that. It's a lot of songs.
I've tried to read that series so many times, and I can never get past the beginning of Fellowship where they're like, in this Baggins. I don't care. I don't care about all these people Bilbo is related to and Frodo. They're dead.
I don't care. The way you said that was perfection.
It makes me so angry.
Ashes of the Sun by, what is that?
Django Wexler. I still need to read this.
You mentioned this author in your video today.
I have this on my wish list.
Cassidy really bought this for me, and I still haven't read it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have it on my wish list.
I'll read it soon. It's on my 2024 TBR.
This was the year I was supposed to read high fantasy.
I have a lot of lofty reading goals for next year. Current Hannah's just trying to make it through. read a book about paint drying, so it's not you. Oh, Reed. He needs to make a channel, Kara. Can we like bully him into making? Because like Reed reads.
That would be so cool.
It's a given. He was born for this. Also, Skyward might be a good Sanderson to start with for more high action since it's YA. I DNF Skyward.
Did not like
that one. But that one was more like a personal pet peeve of mine. That was really, really heavy in that one, which was like made up swear words because I read the word scud like 15 times in 40 pages and I just got really angry. So
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. Couldn't do it.
I love that one though.
Reed explains to me every Stormlight plot while I'm reading it. Yes, 100% recommend the audio for those. Maybe I'll try it. I just want to be like one of those girls.
Kara, don't put that in the chat.
Oh.
She
What
put
am I
the
missing?
word, the made up word.
Oh. Love Skyward, but haven't touched any of his other stuff. Overwhelming. I think like if there is a Brandon Sanderson like book or series that I will love, it's gonna be the Mistborn series.
Mm.
So like that's the one that I'm putting all my eggs in that basket.
I really hope you love that one because that's
I
like
really want to love it.
times.
Yeah, I really want to love it. I was so excited for Warbreaker, and I was like, "This is the one. I know it," and it was just not for me. But I'm not giving up. I just have to. I have to take some space for a little bit, and then I'll pick up. Is it the Final Empire? Is that the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tyler.
Mm.
Yes, I know. It's been a while. Yeah, I got 60% into Ruin, but just wasn't connecting.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that is one thing. Like, there's so many characters in this, like so many, that half the time I'm like, who are you again? Like, I don't like where'd you come from? Like, what? Literally, there's a character like guide, a cast of characters that's like 10 pages long at the beginning of this book because there's so many characters.
10 pages.
And like so many of them have POVs, and I'm just like, what? Who are you again? Like that. That's confusing. But again, you just gotta ride with the stupidity.
Gotta go with it.
Mhm.
I haven't read book 5 of Game of Thrones because what's the point?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Lord of the Rings is terrible.
It's so boring. It's just so boring. It's so dry.
I'm sure it was like a fantastic thing in its time, but right now, like,
Was it?
I don't know. It had to have been, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
established a lot of like fantasy tropes and
That book.
Yeah.
Do not. I like The Hobbit, but I did not like Lord of the Rings. I haven't been able to get through it actually.
Yeah. Not over Bilbo being in Love Actually. I still have to watch that.
Oh, I love Love Actually. It's so
it was so good. It was so cute. I'm glad I
I'm
watched it the other day.
so cute.
Hold on, I'm texting everyone.
The whole YouTube,
The
everyone.
whole
Everyone
everyone in the known universe is gonna receive a text.
Oh,
Me just waiting.
I'm still typing it.
I forgot
Okay.
my phone was on Do Not Disturb.
I don't know what I was expecting, but that I thought there was gonna be some tease or something. I was like,
Yeah.
waiting.
No, just a question, just a scheduling thing.
I literally had the chat open and everything, and I was like, okay,
You were
what's
ready to go, and you were like,
That
"Oh,
was
that was
silly.
such a letdown text." You're ready for this like big juicy thing.
No,
and
I
I'm just like,
literally
"Hey,
thought you were
we're
gonna
still
say
doing it."
something like tea, and I was like, oh, you know, like
Can't
maybe
say it
something
on the
happened
line.
in the sprints. I don't know.
And it's just like the most mundane text ever.
And you were like, wait, I'm still typing, and I was like, oh my god, like what is it? Like,
Like you're gonna get the whole novel. That had to be such a letdown to receive.
I was
that.
waiting, like screenshots are gonna be involved. Things going down. No.
Readers are meant to always have books we haven't read. It's okay. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Reed needs to be a booktuber. We need to get this.
Or at least have him do a video with you.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Give him a little taste of what it's like, you know, and then he'll be like, "Ooh, I might start my own channel."
Yeah.
You guys will be fighting over the reading room, like who gets to go in and film.
Yeah. You can host sprints together. Oh, that
Aw,
would
that's
So
dope.
cute. Yes.
be so cute.
It's good. Ugh. I think that's a thing in Brandon Sanderson books too, is that he has like made up swear words
Language.
or like curse words.
I think also probably because it was YA, so it was more like
Yeah, it was.
he didn't want to be dropping the F bomb.
I don't think he'd ever drop the F-bomb. Would he? I don't know. I have literally read Skyward. That's it.
I'm trying to think. I don't think he's ever.
I know. Listen, okay, but like it's like a made up thing. I don't know. Sometimes it works for me and sometimes it doesn't, because like I'm literally thinking like when they say cauldron boil me in the Akatar series, that doesn't bother me. And then like there's other things where it's like if they say it's, I guess maybe if it's just overdone.
Well, even like alpha hole.
Yeah, like that didn't bother me. I thought that was
That
funny.
bothered me.
I love
That
that.
one bothered a lot of people.
Bothered me so much.
Yeah, alpha hole. That one bothered a lot of people.
I love it. That's like, yeah, you
I
say
thought it was funny.
girl.
But yeah, I don't know, because it's like, you know how like you have a pet peeve, but there's always like exceptions. Pet peeve. But yeah, I don't know. Like,
yeah, no, I feel like it makes sense.
there's sometimes because like originally I thought it was if the word was like completely made up, it would bother me. Like scud, what the fuck is scud? Like that's just you just made that. But in the Lumberjanes graphic novel, they said "what the junk," and I chucked that book so far across my room. Like
I love
that.
Lumberjanes so much. It's so cute and wholesome.
They said "what the junk" so much, and I was like, I swear to God, I'm gonna rip these pages out and light them on fire.
You know.
I know. I gave it 1 star because I hated it so much, and like my school librarian was like, "No, it's so good. You have to read it." And I was like, "I don't have to do shit. Like you can't make me read."
Oh no. I love that series. It's so cute and wholesome.
Didn't.
Mel, you're
Yeah.
a queen.
Book
You're the most famous.
5.
December 2024.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a cover? Not yet.
I don't think so.
I like his covers.
Me too.
Cool.
Yeah.
I haven't read that one.
I thought because Rachel loved it so much, I was like, I'm going to love it. Like anything Rachel loves, I'll love. That's how the world works. I've slowly been realizing that's not the case. But my brain still thinks that. Anything that Rachel's like, I love it. This is so good. I'm like, add to TBR. I'll love it.
Same. And then anything she's like, oh, I hated this. I'm like, oh,
Yep. I'm like, it's out of here. It's dead to me. I'll never read it. I don't even want to hear about it. A DNF Warbreaker this year. I think I'm going to start Mistborn within the early new year. I wanted to get to Stormlight too. Yeah. The Cosmere. All the books. There is literally an app for all the characters of the Wheel of Time series. Wow. I haven't read the Wheel of Time series, but I watched the show. And I know a lot of people hated the show, but I loved it. I love Rosamund Pike, though. I feel like...
Me too.
That's why I love the show.
I didn't watch season 2 yet, though.
I haven't either yet. But I really liked the first season.
Me too.
I feel like at some point in my life, I want to read the series, even though I don't think I like it. But just to say that I've read Wheel of Time.
There's like 14 books or something ridiculous
Maybe
like that.
One book a year, 14 years, but I'm there.
There you go.
I will at some point in my lifetime have read the Wheel of Time.
There you go.
14 years. There we go.
I'm slow.
Maybe you'll get to a point where you're like, ooh, I'm going to read 2 books a year.
Well, if we're feeling crazy, I don't know.
How It Was Good. Didn't even try the rest, but I also hadn't watched the movies.
Ugh, the movies are
the movies.
so good.
They're definitely different from the books, though. So
yeah, in a good way, though. In a good way.
Yeah. I read The Hobbit because one of my college friends, that's like his favorite book of all time, and he loves it so much. And we went as like a whole group to see The Hobbit, and he was just sitting there like.
Yeah.
The entire time because he was so pissed. He was like, that's not how it happened in the book. It was so funny. But then I read it and I was like, I'm just not going to tell him that I read it because I did not like it. And I did not want to tell him like, oh, I read it and I didn't like it. And he'd be like, what are you talking about?
I hated it.
Yeah.
What star?
Yeah. Dude, I know. It's so close. Less than 2 months. Rachel has a countdown on her phone.
Yeah.
I think it's like 50 days away or something like that.
I can't. I'm going to cry.
I know. I'm so
Ready
excited.
to off work?
Yep. I already took off 2 days. Already put it in. Got it approved. Done.
Wish I could take off school, but, I'll slowly make my way through that one.
You know what? Play hooky.
Do it. I know. I get 2 personal days in the school year, and I was like, I will not be doing anything else. Those personal days are claimed. That's what I'm doing. That's fair too. If I didn't have my
You know
personal
what?
days, that's what I do. Mental health.
I used one personal day because I had one left. And then I was like, I have 18.5 sick days. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to the doctor that day.
There you go. The Dr. Mass.
Exactly.
Oh, Kara, I love you too.
Love you.
I think because fantasy in a world different than our own, I forgive fake swears in fantasy, but I hate it in other books. That's fair. But also, no, I don't think.
Yeah, that's what I
Sanderson
was
swears.
trying to think. I was like, I don't think he does.
The book is pure traveling for 16 books. Don't read it. I'm not gonna read it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I
I
know.
thought about it, but
I
I'm
know
not reading
deep
that.
down I won't like the Wheel of Time.
Yeah.
But I want to at least read the first one. I own it. Like, I want to at least try it, you know?
See, I've been slowly collecting them. Like, they sell them all the time at library sales. So I'm like, you know.
Yeah, the OG hardcovers are stunning.
Yes.
I have some of the OG hardcovers because here, let me get them. They're so thick.
And they're so pretty.
Look at these puppies.
Beautiful.
Oh, so much.
And the covers are so nice.
They're so cool.
That and oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce it. Malazan.
They're just
I think that's how you say it. That also like OG fantasy series or whatever. They also look like those covers. Like, they're very pretty.
I like that style.
Cassidy said unhaul.
They're not on my shelf. They're on brand.
They're pretty.
They're pretty.
It's so classic fantasy.
You could I justify it as only $1.
Yeah.
When I go to the library, so
they're just really cool covers. Like, I'm not gonna read this. This is exactly what we were talking about earlier. These are the kind of books where I go,
this is so pretty. I'm not gonna read this.
I'm not gonna read that. I'm too dumb for this. Like, we talked about this.
You're not dumb enough for traveling, Hannah. You can read about them walking.
My attention span needs action. They're sitting like in a carriage for 300 pages. I'm out. Cassidy, you're cracking me up. Yeah. Okay, wait. He's Mormon, so I don't think he does.
That's why I thought, and I was like,
maybe
he's not Mormon. Let me not spread that if it's not true.
Oh. I need to find more fantasy books, but don't know where to start since I haven't been keeping up with it. Well, don't read Robert Jordan.
Watch Cassidy's channel, honestly.
Yes, literally. They're being sold for a reason. Sahara.
I hate when my phone does this. It always autocorrects to that.
Sahara. Sahar has a chance. You do not. Yeah, there's not a hope or a prayer for me there. Still all.
No wonder you're not a fantasy girly if you're trying to.
Cassidy.
Wait, like no one.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not trying those. I did buy the audiobook when I like finished the show, and I was like, ooh, I like this. Maybe I'll like these. And then I looked at the book and I was like, who am I kidding? I'm not fooling anyone. Like, not gonna be happening.
I think I'm gonna do the like forbidden thing and watch the show before I.
The show is so good.
I like the show. But I probably like the show because I didn't read the books. If I read the books, I'd probably not like the show.
Yeah, because I want to like the show. And I also feel like it'll help me be less stupid.
Oh!
4. Wow, Cass.
Wait, Cass, weren't you doing the like Wheel of Time read along thingy at some point?
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming you quit that, but wasn't that what you did? Am I making that up? Maybe I'm making.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Right? Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
I did that.
I was like, am I imagining things?
Also like the show. Yeah, I liked the show. Does
I
anybody
feel like
watch The Witcher? You guys watch The
Yes,
Witcher
I
at all?
did. But I
Did you
haven't
watch?
watched this last.
Yeah, I haven't watched season 3.
Me
I
either.
don't think I'm going to be
I'm
honest,
scared.
because I'm not watching next season with
Yeah, no,
Gail.
With
I'm
Gail.
no, I'm not. I was so mad when that got announced that he was leaving because, like, he is the Witcher now,
Yeah.
and they're gonna replace him like with
Gail?
like
With Gail.
they could have picked some like no-name actor, and I would have been a little bit more likely to be like, all right, whatever, like still upset, but whatever. But like, really, him? All right, I'm out. Was nice knowing you.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I just think about Gail. And I literally get the ick.
This, my mind went somewhere dirty. I read this and I was like, Cassidy.
Oh God.
Well, I forgot about the.
See, that would be something worth texting in the chat. Pausing this to message that.
Oh man,
Gail.
Cassidy, when somebody tells you you just don't understand it, and you're just like, yeah, that's it. I don't get it. Why do you like this? He did. Well, I think it was like him and the writers had like a little bit of a clash because he wanted it to be more true to the like video game storyline, and they wanted to branch off and go a different direction. So they were like having a thing. And then he got
Superman.
recast as Superman, but now that's not happening.
Screwed over with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
they're like, so they fired the head CEO of DC, the like film company, and so then they got a new guy. He's like, we're doing everything over because everything was so bad. So,
jeez.
not happening. I was upset.
Oh. By everyone, I mean the dude bros in the comments.
Ugh.
Dude, they'll come for you.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done?
Thor. Not her baby ears.
I'm sorry, the timing was just too good.
Oh my god.
I was about to get demonetized.
I haven't seen season 3 yet because of that. Yeah. I think I'm still gonna watch season 3, but
honestly, how are they gonna explain the change? They look nothing alike.
I don't think they're gonna address it. Like
I don't think they're gonna address it at all.
Like
that's so dumb. At least in Doctor Who, there's like a reason why they look different.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck? Maybe they should do that. He falls.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna address it at all. They're just gonna be like, here he is. Sorry.
Maybe he falls into a volcano and he never comes out.
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
I tried reading the books and couldn't get into them. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I said that before. His T. I'm gonna miss him. He's doing Hammer 300. It's a game property, so he's doing that with Amazon, I think.
Yeah, he is with his girlfriend, Natalie. She's like, that's her name, Natalie.
I can't believe I said that out loud too. And
do they?
Oh, they do? Explain it?
I wonder what they say.
Yeah, I wonder.
Maybe they like have to rip his face off of his body or something.
It's gonna be some like spell or something that happens. Like, oh, what happened? We don't know.
You don't know. You look different. You look like Gail.
I feel like he's gonna get attacked and like his face is gonna get messed up and they have to like reconstruct it or something.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh my god, you look different."
That's
look
also
Gail.
Yeah, completely different.
I honestly, if I was filming that show, I would not be able to resist and be like, Gail, is it you? You'd probably be like,
What are we all reading?
We're reading.
I know. This always happens when we just can't stop talking. It's so much more fun to talk. I'm not reading anything. I'm working on a project that I'm almost done with, and then I'm not sure what I'm going to read. I had options. These are my options. Plus holiday romance. Can you see them?
Plus the Wheel of Time.
Oh yeah.
I want to read Slaying the Shadow Prince.
I don't know if the audiobook is out for this yet, but I think it comes out this month. It might be out already though. And then The Shifter Prince, and then this one, which I've been hearing really good things about. Curse of Sleep.
Ooh, I've heard about that one too.
Yeah. So those are my options this week.
I'm so sad I didn't love Slaying the Vampire Conqueror.
I know.
I just like I didn't like the main character. I was just like, what is like I didn't understand her at all. Which is so sad.
This looks like a butthole when you do that.
What?
What are you doing?
I was not meant to say
I was just talking about her thoughts on a book, and Cameron just let her intrusive thoughts out.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
She's like, sorry, that was meant for the private chat. It just came out.
Okay. We're all just like word vomiting. Because that's Sahar. She's just trying to talk about books in the room. Me and Cammy are just being chaos incarnate.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Tyler, I hope that answered your question.
Does it? This is what I'm reading. I only read one page.
I only read one page.
Well, because I finished the Mistletoe Motive the last sprint, so.
Cassidy, this is you probably know this already, but this is the same author as Blood and Steel, which I also haven't read yet, but I've heard really good things about it, except from Rachel. So, but I do want to try it because she said that I should still try it because I think she gave it like 3 stars or something. So, but I'm trying to figure out if this is supposed to be read first. They're not linked at all, but there's like
It's the same world.
it's the same world. And some people are like, oh, you should read this one first so that you understand the world and then you can read that one. So I don't know if this is supposed to be after Blood and Steel and I'll understand it better or first. But
I know Tori read that one first.
You read this one first?
Tori read that. I don't know.
Oh,
She read that one and then the series.
okay. Yeah, I feel like we have like similar fan row tastes. I'm so glad, Cassidy, that you liked Powerless. Watching you like freak out over all of the quotes and stuff was so much fun. I loved that one.
Did you like Powerless?
I loved it, yeah.
Rachel hated it.
Yeah.
Rachel hated it. She was texting me or like messaging me and she was like, it's literally a terrible book. Like she did not enjoy a single thing about it. And I was like, oh, I'm going to pick it up this weekend. And I was like, dude, I'm loving it.
Yeah, I was watching her, I think it was her wrap up where she was talking about it. She's like, every line that came out of this man's mouth was just a one-liner.
I mean, and there's like, I mean,
and I was like,
also
isn't that like the vibe though? Like the picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's not like inaccurate either but he had so many good lines where I was like, okay. I think I want to read a fan row. I was leaning towards holiday romances because it's December, but like I really think I'm in the mood for a fantasy romance.
Yeah. I was gonna read this, but I don't know if this is a romance or if this is a chick lit. So I said, I'll save it for later.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
It's just so cute.
That is really cute. That's a cute cover.
The Book Club Hotel. And it's like 3 friends that meet every year during the holidays and like have a book club holiday. It's so cute. But I don't know. I don't think they're
cute. It seems like a good winter book. You still got
Yeah. So I might, who knows?
I think she's talking about Vampire Conqueror, right?
Mhm.
Generous 3 stars.
Oh.
Yeah. It paled in comparison to Serpent and Ashes. So,
Yeah.
but I thought it was good. I've been reading Ashes and Starker's King for like 6 months. Oh, I love that one. I wish that one won the fantasy romance
What one?
Goodreads.
What do you think? Hannah's favorite book of all time.
Oh,
What do you think won?
I think I really I don't know how I feel about like the like switching or like they like separated out like romantasy.
Oh yeah, and fantasy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. At first I was like, why? But now I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Like, especially like seeing like the choices on both lists. I was like, okay, yeah, these are like different vibes. Like completely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Usually in like the past years, all of the like romantasy in the fantasy category, I was like it makes sense. Like I get why everything's in here. But now I feel like because fantasy romance is like blown up so much,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
its own category.
Yeah, because now there's like more options even to choose from to give
Yeah.
you like options
Mhm.
to vote for, not just like here's 3.
Honestly, I don't really think that. Like I really liked Fourth Wing. Am I rethinking that? Yes, because I fucking hated Iron Flame.
And Rachel's not liking Iron Flame either, which
I
is
know.
so sad.
Iron flaming garbage. That's what that is. Not good. I hated
Oh God.
that. The more I think about it, I could give it 0 stars. Let me go change my Goodreads thing, actually.
That's like Hannah giving it a 1 star after her 2 stars. She's like, actually,
yeah.
I hate this book.
I gave it
Well,
2
at first I gave it 2 stars because I was like, I did like the dragons.
Dragons, yeah.
So I'm like, I'll give it 2 stars. And then the longer I sat, I was like, who am I kidding? Like, it is what it is. It's okay. I also was still trying to gaslight myself at the time that I gave it 2 stars that like maybe I did like it. Anyway. Someone told me second. Okay, so then I need to get Blood and Steel because I really do want to read that one. And then I'll read this second. Because like the technical second book comes out next year. I think it's early next year too. Okay, I'll wait. I will wait. Hello. Did she hate it? It was so much fun. It was. Powerless. Oh, so good.
The dude bros.
I
Yeah.
get so angry when romantasy wins. Yeah. Yeah, no, they aren't. They aren't coming from romance. No, I love it. I started it. It's my own fault.
Did you hate Iron
Kara,
Flame?
You're reading Iron Flame?
Yeah, she said I'm going to read Iron
Oh,
Flame.
she says later.
Oh no, I need to read it. I hated Iron. Listen, I just changed it to 1 star. 1 star.
Oh my gosh. I feel like you and Lachlan both gave it 1 star. I feel like Rachel's about to give it like 1 or 2 stars too.
I think she's gonna give it 1 star.
100%.
She's actually hating it, not just like not enjoying it. She hates it. I honestly, at this point, I'm gonna be surprised if she finishes it.
She's hating it. Yeah, hating her life, hating it.
But she also is generous. Like, I don't think she's ever given a book 1 star.
Rachel's nice.
She's nice. So she might still give it 2 stars. But I know she's hating it.
I want Lachlan to go change hers to 1 star.
I'll be here in my 1-woman fan club.
Well, Cassidy gave it 4 stars, I think, right?
Yeah,
Katie gave it 4 stars.
2-women fan club.
You're good. You could stay right there. Yeah, Kara, I'm very curious to see where you're gonna land on if you like the second one.
I have a feeling Kara's gonna like it for some reason.
I was confused with Iron Flame and just went with it. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to read Iron Flame when I'm done. Still loved Iron Flame, but it wasn't as good as Fourth Wing. But I understand people's issues with it. Still trying to gaslight you into thinking you liked Fourth Wing, to be honest. For like weeks, I was like, maybe it just wasn't the right time. Maybe I had different expectations. I'll reread it and like go in with different expectations. And then I tried rereading it, like thinking in my head, I kept going Zodiac Academy. Like the writing in those is kind of cringe.
Yeah.
But the story is fun and the characters are fun and like it's just a fun time. So that's what I tried to go in. And I was like, I got like 2 chapters or 3 chapters in and I was like, I'm about to punch this girl. I need to be done.
I don't even know if I'm gonna like continue with the series. That's how much I didn't like Iron Flame.
Yeah, I know Lachlan said she's not going to. She might change her mind though.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the one. Now I'm heading to Cassie Channel to check out some fantasy because now I'm in a fantasy mood. I need to read that one that she was like raving about. What was it called now? Cassidy, I feel like you could just read my mind right now and tell me what it is.
Type it in the comments.
I can picture the cover.
What does it look like?
It's like a gray cover and there's a man standing, a person standing in the middle. Like, oh, what is it called? I can't. It's nowhere.
The Razor's Edge.
Oh, yeah, that one.
That's what she just said.
Wow.
Oh, did she guess it?
Yeah.
Yes, she just put it in the chat.
Me, Cassidy, sharing that brain cell.
Wow.
Kara. But Kara, you have like family members who really loved it, right? And Sahar loved it. Cassidy enjoyed it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say that she loved it because I'm not sure if that.
I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna spread. Oh, this cover is cool. Along the Razor's Edge.
Yeah. It definitely is a lot of like plot setup, like world building.
For Iron Flame.
Yeah.
World building. It was a lot of going here, going there, going nowhere. That's what it was.
That was so much sass.
That was like my number one thing. It's like, okay, we're gonna go here. Why? For no reason. Then we're gonna go here for no reason.
For what reason? What are you talking about?
No.
Oh, what book did you read?
One that was 1 star.
Cammy's also didn't have the complimentary crack.
Yeah.
This
is
book
what I got.
did not.
This
book did not have the crack. It had like the little like the great value crack, you know, like off brand.
Off brand.
Yeah. But so I'll acknowledge that.
And I like things that are boring. Like I will acknowledge that. Not that.
Not that. Slowly going down. It reminds me of the second book of a fantasy book, just a lot of plot setup. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, I didn't read it, so like don't listen to what I say, but I feel like they rushed her into writing it.
They did. She said it.
Someone also commented on my video the other day saying that Iron Flame was supposed to be 2 separate books. And I was like,
you know what? That explains a lot.
What? So like I don't really know what is happening with like her whole writing process, like getting the date.
They made her publish it early. She said it at her Barnes & Noble Union Square interview.
Yeah. They like rushed her into it. And then yeah. I think that was like the downfall of why people aren't liking it.
Yeah, it needed a lot of editing. I don't know who her editor was, but
I mean, I thought that about the first book, so
I really enjoyed the first book.
This was editing, like it needed editing in the sense of like things were repetitive and like it just needed to be cut down. Cause like the writing itself was still like, it was still cringy. Like it wasn't like,
yeah,
you know, that part needed to like be fixed per se. Cause I feel like that's why a lot of people just like ate it up. Cause they were like, oh, whatever, you know, the crack.
Yeah. The crack.
Just like in terms of, like there was solid like 150 pages that I could just control delete out of that book and it would have been the exact same. So
yeah. Yes. I know.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
was
what do
the
you
one.
gray and there's a
The
man?
gray cover, and there's a man, and there's a monster behind him.
That cover looks so good.
Just like watching that video and hearing Cassidy talk about it, I was like,
Let me add this to my.
I need it.
Paperback
need
is
it.
$5.
For.
Wow. Let me add this.
I feel like, Kira, now you'll be able to go in with like neutral expectations because some people that like loved it and some people that really didn't.
Yeah.
So now you'll be able to go in with like.
I
Girl,
think you'll.
it's not
Kara.
gray.
The cover is gray.
It's purple.
Oh, that's not the cover I was thinking of.
That's
Oh.
yeah. I was like, that's not the cover I'm looking at. It's gray with a monster. No one escapes the
Only
pit.
cover that's popping up.
Are you on Amazon?
I'm just on Google. Oh, this one?
This cover.
Yes.
That's the book.
Wait, I didn't want the sample. I wanted the cover.
Okay, this is what kept popping up, and I was like, in what world is this gray?
No, this one. This is. I could picture it in my head.
Okay. It's
This sounds good. Honestly, I just like buy things Cassidy says. Oh, that's so good.
I just order it right now. I'm trying to keep my TBR teeny tiny because now I don't have my TBR cart for it. I have it at the top of my little baby bookshelf. I already have four.
4 TBR carts?
4 books.
Oh.
There's an interview where she writes it and goes, I think part 1 and part 2 need to be separate books, but her editor said no because they couldn't add a 6th book. Makes me think of From Blood and Ash.
Book.
Huh?
Sorry, what were you saying, Sahar?
I said I don't think it needed to be 2 separate books, just a shorter one book. Like,
yeah,
I
condensed.
I don't think.
I think they should have just kept the original publishing date for a year after the first book was released.
Yeah, did they really think that the hype was going to die down? Like,
yeah, that was stupid. Why? Like, when has that ever happened where people are like so obsessed like they are and they're like, oh, let's move it up before this dies down? Like, you think that's all those people that are like, this is one of my favorite books of all time are going to be like, actually, no.
No. Yeah, because like Twilight, we waited. Harry Potter, you had to wait. Hunger.
Well, and they could have just made it
Sarah J. Maas books.
Yeah, they could have just made it
like
so much better because like it's what readers expect.
Yeah,
I feel like.
Yeah.
It makes me think of From Blood and Ash, where I loved book 1, but then the world building just gets bad and it doesn't fully make sense and just not great. Like, what are we doing and why? Yeah. Unfortunately, because I loved the first like 2 books in that series, and then it all starts to kind of go down for me. But then I really liked the prequel book. But then I DNF'd one of the prequel books and I haven't continued on. I do want to like reread them, but just like read it when it's all done so that I don't have to wait because like I forget too much of the world building.
Mm-hmm.
And then it makes me enjoy the books less because I'm like, who are these people? What are we doing? What's going on?
I loved the first 2 books in From Blood and Ash.
Me too.
So much.
So much.
With her though, she's publishing them fast because she's going blind. So like that's why she's trying to get everything out as fast as she can.
Yeah, I did know that. I worry it's being rushed out too. We'll probably try the next to see maybe it was second book syndrome. I hope that the 3rd book is better for everybody now that she has more time.
No, Anna actually wishes it's horrible for everybody.
I mean, I think it's funny. Part of me like is just dancing in the flames of it, like everybody hating it. But like the other part, like that's the nice part of me is like I hope that it gets better for people. I want people to be able to enjoy things.
I think I'm going to wait to see what people say about the 3rd book to decide if I want to read it or not.
That's fair. Because I bet like if people like, if Lachlan or Rachel picks it up and is like, oh, actually, this is way better, then you'll be like, all right, let me give it a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized.
Sorry, I'm so slow. I'm going through all these comments so slowly. The audiobook is on Audible Plus free catalog for book 1. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause she said it's not coming out for at least a year.
She hadn't even started it.
I think, doesn't it have a release date?
It used to say January 1st.
I saw that and people were like, what the fuck?
She literally was like, guys, I haven't even started writing it.
Yeah.
That was funny when the internet was like, she was like, dude, no, it's not happening. Oh, it says, oh no, it's not on there anymore. It said like December of 2024, but now it's not there at all. Now
Yeah,
just
I
leave
think
us
she
alone.
said like at some point that like the earliest of earliest would be November of 2024. So I don't even think it's gonna come out in 2024.
Let's not hurt November. That's the best month. September or
I think it's gonna come out in 2020, like early 2025.
You think it'll be that long, over a full year?
Because I mean, if she's saying like at the earliest it's gonna be November 2024, like I feel like especially after the backlash, trying to write this one fast, like got her. I feel like she's gonna just be like, I'll wait like a couple more months after that.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally why we got House of Flame and Shadows so late, because Sarah rewrote the entire book because she hated it, the first draft.
I know. I was still hoping it would come out in 2023 because now 2023 had no Sarah book. Like, what's the point?
Yeah. No, me too. I was hoping too, but
I wanted it. I also really want to reread From Blood and Ash books. I think I'm going to start a reread of them in January, and hopefully the series will be complete next year. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait like I am with the Zodiac Academy series until like the last book officially comes out. And then I'll just reread and then finish out. Because like, well, especially with the Zodiac Academy books, they keep adding more books. I'm not going to be tricked.
12.
It says that the 9th book is for sure the last one, but they said that about the 7th book.
8 too.
They said that about the 8th book. So I'm like, you're not going to fool me, ladies. I'm not falling for it.
Can't get got.
Right. It's going to be 12 books. It doesn't make sense. Each cover has a different zodiac sign. There's 12 zodiac signs. There has to be 12 books.
I think they're counting the little novellas, though.
Yeah, maybe. But
wait, how many novellas are there? And the very first book from the boy's perspective.
I did not read that.
9, 10, 11, which would be 12. The 9th book would be 12. Books.
Do those have different zodiac signs on them?
I think one of them for sure does. I'm not.
I'm asking you, and I can literally Google it.
Google is free, Cammie. We've established that I'm stupid. You can't be asking me questions. I pick up the next From Blood and Ash book every once in a blue moon. I'll never get caught up. They take me so long to get through now. I like the audiobooks for them, so they're not too bad. That just annoys me. I like one book a year. Iron Flame should have been 2024.
I agree, yeah.
It didn't even have to be a full year from Fourth Wing. They could have done it early 2024 and made it better, but whatever. I have reread the Crescent City books after Throne of Glass. I'm excited. I know. I'm so excited. Can't wait. I'm a fan of authors who are done the entire series before publishing because I have trust issues now. Yeah. I wish sometimes that like I could just get like the full series all at once because I'm a binge reader. Like that is, I love just plowing through it. But then also I like the anticipation and the buildup of it. It's like an exciting thing. I'm also waiting for them to be done with Zodiac Academy before I keep going. I'm not about to be traumatized by another ending. I know, and I binged that series in a month. So I read like the first 7 books.
That was insane.
6 books. And they're thick. That was all I did in the month of April.
I remember your wrap up was just you holding
Yeah.
the
Here-
entire series.
here's my wrap up. Yeah. And those books leave off on like insane cliffhangers too, which is why it was like I need to immediately pick up the next book. I have to
Yeah.
binge the series because I can't stop there.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Same. All right. I think we've talked for well over an hour. Are you guys feeling a sprint?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe one more.
Kayla's like, I need to read more than my one page of my new book.
So 45 minutes. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna throw the me either. It's way more fun to talk to everybody than it is to do things.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
who likes to read?
Yeah. Reading sprint. Okay. I'm gonna throw the ambiance back up. If you guys don't want it, you can just mute. And I'll see you in 45 minutes. gonna lie, that kind of scared me. The harp was supposed to be peaceful and it startled me. How was that sprint for everyone?
It's good.
I read a very disturbing battle scene, so I was like gagging while reading, and I was like,
Oh.
I hope no one's actually looking at the screen.
Oops.
Oh.
Cami, did you read more than one page?
Yeah, I did. We'll see. We'll see. I'm like 30 pages in
Okay.
now, so I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling yet. The writing is kind of interesting.
Interesting. I am almost finished with my little project here. I might try to finish it before I go to bed tonight. Depends. I don't know. Bye, Tyler. You're probably gone. But good night. Not on Goodreads. Notice all my friends changing their Iron Flame rating. Wonder what that could be about. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything to say.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, Sahar, I'm sorry that you were gagging during the last sprint.
It was gross.
How much did you read? How much was that?
I had like 30 pages.
Okay.
Like, it was so descriptive of like flesh and stuff, and I was like,
Ugh.
oh my gosh.
That's brutal.
What is happening with Lachlan's comment?
It's like the YouTube emojis.
But it's showing up
Right.
as for y'all
as
too.
the text.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, my computer's glitching.
Sahar is completely gone.
Shape.
Woo!
Shape.
You couldn't see it, but I was raising my hand to try to get on your screen.
I'm right here.
I was like, I could just like go into Cammie's screen right here, right? I'll just raise my arm and wave to people.
Imagine.
I've seen these. Sorry. It completely disappears. I've seen them like in YouTube, but it's honestly, it's more funny when you see all of them.
Yeah.
I really thought my computer was
eyes.
glitching, or like I didn't have like an updated version of something, because I was like, I don't have that emoji in my little Mac.
For some reason, it always shows up like that. Like when you're
when you're on stream, like on StreamYard.
Don't end the live yet. I need to see what this actually.
Oh yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, you can see it on the link. YouTube link.
Oh my gosh. Why did I think this was gonna be one emoji, even though it's a whole paragraph?
No.
But it's like, look how fun.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here's the emojis.
They're so cute.
They're adorable.
Aw.
Oh, all of the like you can send in the chat like little hearts and stuff. I don't see those on the like on my screen. So it's like, look at them popping up on the corner there. So cute.
Oh.
The face is going to Cammie's armpit. Oh, like when they go up.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Okay, here's the question. Because I'm good at thinking on the fly for like conversation pieces. Do we want to jump into another sprint or just like end?
I can read some more.
I'm fine with whatever you guys want.
Okay, because like I really want to finish this.
Yeah.
And I'm so close, and I feel like one more sprint would just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I want to
figure it
get a
out.
little more into this book to see.
Sorry.
What time is it for you, Cassidy?
I think she's an hour behind me, which is 2 hours
2 hours
behind
behind.
you. Yeah.
So it's still early?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain time. Woo.
Oh, she's in mountain time? So that means like she doesn't switch when we do daylight savings then, right? Because mountain time doesn't.
That a thing?
I thought so. I thought mountain time was
know.
the only one that didn't switch.
Yeah, right. Oh no,
Could
she
have made
does.
that up. I could
No,
have been.
but she's always been an hour behind. I feel like I would have noticed if suddenly we were like
I
the
don't know.
same
I
time
had
or something.
a friend that lived in Colorado, and she always commented on how like when like Wisconsin would go back or forward in daylight savings, it would put her more time behind. So maybe it's
Maybe
just a
that's like,
Colorado thing.
yeah, maybe it's just a state. Do some states?
Colorado. I'm not sure. I'm picking at my little
Ooh, these states don't
tabs.
observe daylight savings. Let's see. I'm curious now. They
Oh,
only
it
say
depends.
Hawaii and Arizona don't follow daylight
Oh, maybe it was when she lived in Arizona. Okay. She moved around a lot. So maybe it was when she moved to Arizona.
Hawaii and Arizona don't. That's like so interesting that imagine like your state is just the only one that doesn't switch, and then you're like, okay, now we're the same time, yay.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like,
that would throw me off.
oh, interesting. Canada does that too. Not all provinces switch.
Yeah. That's it. I don't know. I just feel like we should all be on the same page.
I've always been in a place that does, because even back to like Toronto also switches.
Oh.
That's wild that some would
Is
just say, no,
Toronto
we're
still
not going to do that.
central time zone? Is Toronto still in the central time zone? No.
It's Eastern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's an hour ahead of us.
Got you. Okay. I'm going to start another sprint. I know we just said it. I'm sorry, but
So hard. Did you click that link that I sent?
Did I what?
Did you click?
don't do it
You
in
sent
the private chat.
No, in the private chat.
Over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's nightmare fuel.
It's not.
I'm looking at I'm reading Seth Rogen. Okay, I'm gonna click it.
Don't do it.
Oh, it says I have to disable my ad blocker. Nope. If it's asking me to do that, it's sketchy. I'm not doing it.
It's no, I'm not. No.
Everything in Saskatchewan is weird, Cassidy.
I've never been there. I've never been to Canada. I'm so close.
You should
But I want to go. I really, really want to go to Banff. Is that how you say that?
Banff, yeah.
Banff. I really want to go to that national park because it looks so pretty.
I've never been. I also really want to go. Every time, like, my family's like, okay, like, vacation time, where are we going? Like, I want to go to Banff. But my parents are like, but, like, we're from Canada. Like, why would we go back? And I'm like, but it's different. Like, have you ever been to Banff? Like, no.
Oh, only 3 hours.
I didn't know.
Road trip. Sahara will come up to Wisconsin and pick me up. Well, wait. Yeah, I mean, we'd have to go over to go to Banff, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's literally why I did. Like, I was going to Canada. Like, Cassidy and I had talked. I was like, girl, I'm gonna be in your province, you know.
Yeah.
Like, but then my family was like, but we lived in Canada. Why would we go vacation there? I'm like, there's more than just Toronto and Montreal.
Yeah.
Guys. Like, come on. It's a very big country.
I love Toronto and Montreal.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to fly. I mean, we could drive, but that would just be
That'd be a lot of driving.
a long time. Yeah.
I mean, we drove from Toronto to Texas when we moved. That took a couple days, which was, I don't know why we did that.
I bet you that was terrible because you had to
That's
drive through the state of Illinois to get down,
awful.
which is terrible. It's the worst state to drive through.
Did we? I don't think we drove.
You didn't go down that way?
Uh-uh.
Did you go, probably went around it then?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sprinty sprint?
Okay, yeah, let's go. Wait, another 45, or should we do less?
That's fine.
Whatever you need to finish your project.
Okay, let's do 45. Let's stick with it. Hello. Sahar, you look a little traumatized. Oh no.
I'm like, what did I just read?
Oh no.
I'm shook. It was
How many
wild.
pages did
It
you
was
read that
wild.
time?
This is so good. I think I just read another 30 pages, maybe 35.
You look like you're like making so much like ground on it because look at
I have like 230 pages left. Oh my god.
Oh dang. But you're liking it?
Yeah, it's so good. It took me a little while to like get into it. Like I think like a solid like 150, 200 pages. I was like, okay, like where are we going with this, John
Yeah.
Gordon? Like what's going on? And now I'm like, a lot's going on.
Tammy, how'd you do?
I got to page 50. And I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. It has such high ratings on Amazon, and I didn't look on Goodreads, but I don't know. I'm like,
Is that a fantasy romance?
mm-hmm.
Oh, look it up.
It's they're dragon shifters,
Ooh, gilded wings.
and literally the main character is like the main male character is Draco.
The cover's really pretty.
It's so
Yeah, it
pretty,
is.
but it's like, let's see, she says some like weird stuff, the main character, and I'm like to like sound quirky and like, oh, I'm like so cool, or I'm like weird. I don't know. Yeah. And
This
I'm not feeling it. And it reminds me a little bit of Vampire Academy, which I love. I said this in my vlog, like I love Vampire Academy, but that's from like the 2000s.
yeah.
I don't feel like this should be reading like the Vampire Academy when it like literally came out in 2022. Or just kidding, 2023.
Yeah, it came out like a month ago.
This is so I don't know.
Someone said like I'm looking at the reviews and stuff, and the second one I see someone said this is giving me Fourth Wing but with more fantasy.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too because it's got like a decent rating. It's
Yeah.
4.09, so
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh yeah.
It's not like it's super fast. Like the chapters are really short. Like it moves fast. But I don't know. Maybe I should just be like, okay, it's just vibes. Like think of
Just
it as part of
right.
Vampire Academy.
Yeah. I hope it's good because it's pretty.
Yeah.
Dragon shifters? Like, yes, please.
And like even the paperback is like stunning. Like
oh my
it
god.
has the character art.
Well, that's cool.
That's so pretty.
So it's like really like look, this is Draco. The guy that's Draco.
Ooh.
Literally looks like Draco.
So like when they introduced him, I was like, oh, Draco. And his name is Drager, and I'm like, I see what you do there, girl. He's a dragon shifter sun god, and I was like, you know what?
Ooh.
I kind of want to try it now.
I'm interested to see what you think, Hannah. It's not bad, but it's not good either. You know? I don't know.
It sounds like it'll tick a lot of boxes, but we all know that doesn't always work.
Yeah.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Mel, you are a champ.
True.
I finished my little project. So I'm very happy about that because I wasn't thinking that I was going to be able to finish it tonight. So I'm really happy that it's all finished. So that was good that we did another sprint because I was very productive.
Can we see it? Is it a secret?
It's a secret.
Oh, okay. Oh, dang it.
It's a Christmas present.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I made a margarita. I should be editing, but I'm playing games on Sporkle. What is Sporkle?
Sporkle.
Is that? I feel like I know what that is. Hold on.
Somebody delete this website. I can't be stopped. I've never heard of that.
Oh wait, no, I don't know what that is actually. There's this like website that all these kids. Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, law students don't actually pay attention in class. So, RIP to anyone in the future who needs a lawyer. Sorry, we don't actually pay attention because there's this like whole row of these guys that sit in front of me in one of my classes, and they're always playing these like games on this one random website. So I thought maybe it was
the same thing.
The same
yeah.
thing.
I was like, oh, maybe I know what this is, but no, it's not that.
Okay, listen. This is one of the lines. Like, this is the end of a chapter. At least I had my books. That would be more than enough satisfaction. Hence why I liked them on the spicier side to go with my decent array of vibrators. A girl had her needs. And if no one else could fulfill them, I was damn sure not missing out. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean,
When you started with like, at least I have my books or whatever, I was like, oh, tee ha ha, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm like,
Say it quickly.
I was a little cringe.
but it's like stuff like that, which I feel like,
Yeah.
you know, it's not
It is
bad,
giving-
but it's like,
It is giving like 2000s.
yeah,
Writing.
Is it on KU?
I think so.
Wait, what's it called? Wings.
What is this called?
The way she
Wings of
forgot.
I literally almost said Wings of Fire, whatever that middle grade series is.
Gilded Wings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Gilded
it is on KU. Okay, so then maybe I'll read it on KU so I don't have to actually pay for it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's so pretty too. Like,
Oh my gosh. that is
chapters.
pretty.
Yeah, that is pretty.
we'll see.
Y'all have infiltrated my Instagram. It's all Hermione fan art.
Oh, I love
So
it.
good. Katie, I feel like you could just like fall down into the fanfic rabbit hole with us.
I
gotta find
think
the right
Katie
one.
should. I think you
Do it.
should, Katie.
I finished PTSD Radio Volume 3 and now reading Fairy Tale by Stephen King. I'm about 46%. Nice. It's a website where anyone can make quizzes about anything. There are loads about Harry Potter and I can't stop playing it. It sounds awesome. I love like trivia and quiz questions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that I should not go to it or it'll consume me. We're influencers. Hey girl, I love the fan art so much. I need to get reading these fanfics. Yes, do it.
Oh yeah, speaking of Hermione, I decided I'm not gonna read Manacled. I looked up the trigger warnings and I don't think I can do it, but I
Fair
will
enough.
read Remain Nameless. That's the coffee one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Nameless is so good.
That one I will read. I was really like, I really, really, really wanted to read Manacled because like all of y'all read it. Like I want to know, but I like,
So good.
I officially like, I was like, let me see what the, and I was like, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'm.
It's traumatizing.
It's it literally is so traumatizing.
After Kara's like review of it, I was like, I feel like I'm not gonna be okay.
I think Kara took a little bit too long to read it though, because like it's so long.
Yeah, call her out, Kara. Read faster. What the heck?
No, if you take breaks in between it,
Yeah.
I feel like you like lose momentum with
Yeah.
the story.
I don't know. Every time I'm about to say like I think this is my favorite, I'm like, wait, that's not locked in. But like I think Remain Nameless might be my favorite.
Remain Nameless is my favorite so far. So far.
Yeah.
I have 10% left of Disappearances. So
Oh, that one's so good too. But yeah, Remain Nameless is I just can't. I just love it so much.
By Hey Jude 19.
oh, it's so, and there's the audiobook too for it. On Spotify.
Ooh, that's cool.
I didn't listen to the audiobook, but some of the audiobooks on Spotify, like of the fanfics, are like pretty good.
This one's good. It's by ETL
Some of
Echo.
Oh yeah, they do a good job. Some of them are
I
not
like them.
my fave.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I will read that probably in January.
that one is another long one, but like it's so good.
Which one?
Remain
I think-
Nameless.
Oh yeah.
I can handle the length.
Yeah,
It's so good.
it's so good. And just like where Draco is his like his inner thoughts and like the fact like he's in therapy after and like dealing. Oh my
Oh
god,
my god! Wow, Amanda, this
it's
is
just
It's-
stunning.
Oh,
I love it.
But there's no words. That is my
So
favorite
good.
book of 2023. Remain Nameless.
So good. Girl, it's literally embarrassing because it's so niche. I have read every single Lila Wesley fanfic from Angel, also Donna Harvey and Adele and Dominic and Cassie and Nesta. I haven't. I'm a little scared to read any like Sarah J. Maas
That's jam, yeah.
fanfics,
Me too.
but I know that there is Akamath from Resan's point of view. And it's like one that like everybody stands and they love it so much. And they're like, it literally reads like Sarah wrote it. And I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna ever read one, it's gonna be
It'll be
that.
that one, yeah.
Yeah. Cause like I want to know what he's thinking in certain scenes. Like, oh, but I don't know if I'll ever be brave enough to read it. Cause like for me, like fanfic influences canon.
Yeah.
So like I'm scared that cause like obviously you guys
Same.
know I love Akamath. So
Like I wore my Hermione shirt to
Thank you.
school, and we're reading Harry Potter on Monday, starting on Monday, the first one. My kids were like, "Oh, who's that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Draco and Hermione." And they're like, oh, "Isn't Draco bad?" And I was like, "No, he's misunderstood." And they're like, "Okay."
My friend Maggie was like, why? Because I had like a shirt that said, what does it say? He is not a villain, he is just a boy.
Mhm.
And so it's like a Draco shirt. And she was like, why do you like Draco? And I was like, because and I'm like, I could go off, but like you need to read some of these like fanfics and stuff. And she was like, well, like what about Canon Draco? I'm like, yeah, obviously I love Canon Draco because I read these fanfics. Like I've always like liked Draco and just felt like
Yeah.
he's a little shit, but like look why.
But his life was shit.
But like
Right.
his upbringing made him.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And like I don't feel like that means that he has no chance of redemption or like he's got to
Mhm.
stay how he was when he was a literal fucking child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he can't grow from that. So like, you know, but yeah, it was just funny because she was like, why do you even like him? And I'm like, just leave me alone and let me love him.
He's perfect. And now I feel like there's so many fantasy romances where the guy is like blonde and like
Mhm. The
and I'm like-
blonde love interest is becoming like much more prevalent now, I feel like.
and I'm just gonna picture Tom Blythe,
Right? Literally.
daddy.
I was talking about that when we were playing D&D on Friday and somebody brought up like the new Hunger Games movie and I was like, oh my god, the guy's so hot.
I
So
just watched it a couple of days ago.
It's good.
It's so good.
Now my entire TikTok is him. Like
He's
me
so
and my
hot.
friend that like who I went to watch it with, we just keep sending each other TikToks of like thirst edits of him. We're like,
Yep, he's
And yes,
he's
I know
gorgeous.
Snow is awful, but he could
we're
get
not talking about President Snow.
Yeah.
We're talking about little Corley.
The correlators.
I mean, he's awful. He's a horrible human being. But
But yeah, don't read Panic if you're hesitant.
Yeah.
It is lots of triggers. It's very grim.
I sobbed in that book.
Yeah. Dude,
That-
it fucked me up.
That the last line of that book though is one of the best
Maybe
last
I'll just read
lines I
that.
have ever read.
It won't make sense
It
to
won't
you
make
if you
sense to
don't
you,
have the
though.
context. You'll
Yeah.
read it and be like,
What
okay.
the fuck? Okay.
What the fuck?
Why is this sad?
Also, I will not lie that I have read an unhealthy amount of Bellatrix Tom Riddle fanfic. Don't tell my mom.
That's funny.
Dude, I mean, I should know that there's like a ship for everything, but like,
There truly is.
what is Lila Wesley?
It's from
What-
Angel.
But what is that? A show?
Yeah, it's a spin-off of Buffy.
Oh,
The
okay.
weirdest show ever made in the universe. I literally read this as creaming, and I was like, wow.
It goes with the theme of our
Stop. I'm always scared when we start talking about that like throwback to all those bots that would show up and they're gonna
Oh,
hear
yeah.
it and they're gonna
Yep.
pop up somewhere.
Oh my god, I haven't seen a bot in forever.
I know.
I know. I also don't know
You
how to
were-
make people mods. So,
You have
like,
to
in
do
the
it on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
have
and
to-
I've not, like, made the effort to go do that. So, like, I have nobody to help me out if that ever happened. But just me panicking.
Oh no.
Tattoo that OTP on my soul. There
I'm
must
sure that-
be.
I like those little TikTok videos that they're like, okay, how a certain character would react to like you insert your name here
Oh,
to
yeah.
certain things. I love those. And I actually really like the ones with Tom because he's kind of mean, but kind of hot.
Noted.
Good on you.
I wish I shipped characters that were really popular. I mean, as long as you're having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Azrael and Gwyn fix. I just want their real book.
Me too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My best
I'm
friend
like,
shipped him with Elaine, and I said, I'm sorry for your loss. I was like, girl, no.
I used to ship them. And
I
then
mean, I would
said,
have a problem if they did end up together.
yeah, like Sarah's gonna write it in a way that I'm gonna end up
Yeah.
loving it. So like she's gonna do what she's gonna do. But like once you meet Gwyn, you're like, excuse me, can you guys just kiss? There are a million mass fics. You can find any and everything. I just like little short fics of tropey stuff. I feel like I don't know if I like one shot fics.
Mhm.
I haven't read enough to know if I like them or not, but
It depends. I'm not a big one-shot fic kind of person.
Draco's the hottest.
Oh,
The suits. The one I want more, Neville fan fiction. It's so rare to find a good one with him.
yeah. I'm so excited to read the Pansville one that we're gonna read.
Me too.
I feel like it gives the same energy as Draco and Hermione.
Right, but reverse.
Yeah.
Yep. Because his mom is the baddie of the Hogwarts universe, the stripe and hair baby. Neville is hard to get right in fanfic. It's hard to play weak but inwardly strong. Well, yeah.
Mm.
A frosted hair bad boy.
Oh yeah.
The time travel
funny
Hermione Tom. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's funny because like in real life, frosted hair bad boy, I'm like,
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, same.
I no
Never.
blonde. I don't like blonde men. Sorry to any blonde men watching. I don't like you. No, but like I usually go for the brunettes, you know.
Yeah.
But then anytime it's like a book or a movie, I'm like, oh my god, Snow, frosted tip, like what?
I think
Tim.
the first.
Did you say Tim?
No,
I was like,
Frosted
who's Tim? I was like, who's Tim? What fic? What fic is Tim from?
Who's Tim?
It's like, who's Tim? What story is that?
I think the first blonde love interest that I read was Peta.
Mm-hmm. That I liked.
Yeah. Because
I
he's
mean,
blonde in the books, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Damn, I'm like, when's the last time I read those? I need to reread them. I think I read them in
Me too.
2019, but time travel Hermione Tom Riddle fix. I started one, liking it so far.
Ooh. I trust Belle with everything.
Yeah, I think, well, I have like such a long list of just like Harry Potter fanfics in general, but like I actually really want to read some Steady.
I do too. Mel sent me a whole bunch, and I'm like, okay, girl.
Yeah. Steve and Eddie from Stranger Things.
I love that pairing.
That would be so cute because I freaking love Steve and I love Eddie.
Me too.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I was
I
like,
can't
who's
wait.
Steady? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Is that an author?
Steady. There's a difference between blonde and silver or white or frost or ice. They give different vibes. Yeah, no, they totally do.
Yeah.
Because like I wouldn't consider Rowan a blonde love interest.
Me either.
because he's got silver hair,
Over here.
white hair.
You know what? Snow always lands on top. When he said that, I just took that a different way. But you know,
Speaking of that interpretation, I saw this TikTok the other day that like this girl was just like filming herself outside while it was snowing, and she's like, "When I asked for 6 inches of snow, this isn't what I meant."
that's good.
I love it.
And that killed me.
That one took me out.
He's so funny
No,
because
literally, I saw that and I just sat there like reading it over and over again. I was like,
that's so funny.
Oh my
Rachel Zegler like sends him thirst traps because she thinks it's funny, and
he's like, "Stop sending me these."
so uncomfortable.
Poor guy. Yes, I need to read some.
I do too.
I just like finding the balance between reading like published books and fanfics.
Yeah, like
I have a hard time. But yeah, I'm really excited to read some
Me
steady.
too.
Mel, you know that when I'm ready to do it, I'm immediately going to message you and be like, number one, what is it? Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm going to sign off because it's past my bedtime now. So, and I got to work in the morning. So thank you all for coming and joining us. Thank you, Cami and Sahar, for hopping on with me. I will leave their channels linked in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to them, please go do so. They're just incredible. And Sahar, again, let's call attention to the stunning channel name change.
I know.
I'd like to thank my parents, my friends.
Flips the hair. I love it. Okay. Thank you guys. See you. Bye.